Hello guys, good afternoon everyone, and once again welcome back to the stream and welcome to Thursday noon FC Live, and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you've already joined, thanks for joining the stream guys. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a nice day. Moving to the first match, it's a random quick match. Knife NA says, I hope to be you famous. Thanks a lot man, thank you so much. If you've already joined, please drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a nice day, Mr. Nav.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really
In the
is
first
the
match,
place to be.
for me, there is AC Milan
I'm Peter
versus
Drury,
Real.
and it's my chance to say that it is
And
an
there's this guy,
absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you,
aka
I'm truly
Khaled.
delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are... He's gone for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Celebrate Poppy.
Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Dirty
Oh, that's a
chode.
foul, and the whistle's gone.
Huh?
It's not taken him long, and
Salah
that's going to be a
behind
booking.
chode.
The player's body language here is a bit grim.
Dribble
It is
करेगा
not
वो
looking
Suri
great at all.
Man, chode.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Messi!
Salah
There's
बहुत
an early warning shot across the bow. Madrid with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo. A probing pass. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. Great vision. Always onto this. It's a promising position. The ball swung. He's had a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bellingham going forward. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk makes the interception. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Takes aim and crosses. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Messi. Messi powering forward here.
That's going in strongly.
Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go. Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Modric. Oh, that's fabulous. Modric! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Valverde. He's in a good position. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball goes in. And it's been hooked away. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. Rice. No, it's come to nothing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's had it nicked away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Driven in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now that's well seen too. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get on the end of this? Cucurella clears it away. That has not gone well. Rui Costa. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. James played into space. And that was nowhere near his best. And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish of true class! The first significant strike. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy. Just wait. And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Milan unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting... Cristiano Ronaldo! Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And this is Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
He has found the way through. They're urging him. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's come in hard. That's a throw. And it's Rice. Just about within shooting range. Van Dijk. Now that shapes to shoot! Oh,
There we go.
what a goal!
This time from Kylian Mbappe.
It really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Simplicity itself.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And the shot! Well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid with the lead. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
Milan
11.
can now introduce
Modric.
the first of their substitutes.
Numero 10. Numero
Shaw.
7. Cristiano
And here's
Ronaldo.
Mbappe.
Numero 9. Lasciano il campo.
No, that's been intercepted.
Il numero 18.
Now it's Messi.
Neymar.
Now it's
Il
Haaland.
numero 15. James Rodriguez.
He's
Il
felt
numero
that,
16.
hasn't he?
Il
Picked
numero
out
17.
brilliantly.
Il numero 19.
That's exactly
Messi.
what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encourage the pass with...
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. And it's made its way to him. Cucurella looking for options for movement. And the through ball. Valverde could move up a gear here. He's picked his way through.
That was lovely, that.
Rafinha. That is lovely. Now that's a fine challenge.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Tries to pass it through. Caught offside that time. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's heaved it away.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the pass is intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's managed to get free. Tries a shot!
It's glitching out.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Madrid have their second corner now. They've played it short. Rafinha, he has a look up. And a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's James Rodriguez. And he cuts out the supply.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Van Dijk. Rui Costa. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, there's the clearance.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di
Gets a
recupero.
good foot in there. Messi receives it in a good position here. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Spence has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile consumare alcolici solo nelle apposite aree. Grazie.
in the next match. So random quick match. Once again, this time for the online map random falls.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things already rolling. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Let's clap him down.
Tries to get it clear. Looking for options for movement. Can he get on the end of this? And Mbappe!
There's the goal, this time from Kylian
It's
Mbappe.
him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Gorgeous, just Gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Knocks it into space. Pedro Porro providing an outlet on that flank. And it's been hooked away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Rafinha. Now who's going to be first to this? Ronaldo gets a foot in here. Great ball if he can get there. And he's intervened well there. But that has not gone well. Rice. Quarter of an hour played. Adrabayo. There's a shot. And the finish!
There's a goal, this time from Lionel Messi.
They are purring, truly purring.
The goal scorer for AC Milan.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
He'll try from distance.
There's the goal, this time from Kylian Mbappe. Dictator Mbappe.
Smooth as it gets.
For AC Milan.
And they're threatening to fly away here.
Number 9.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He has found the way through. He's free, he goes for a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness.
Why is he lagging?
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Van Dijk tries to clear. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's a throw-in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's picked it up out wide.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Foul, foul, red card, red card, red card.
Challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedro Porro. Good ball, good take. Now it's Lopez. Oh, a Gilt-edged chance. Now, who's going to be first to this?
अरे मादर चोद बुर्गा चोदी भोसड़ी का ग्लिचर.
That's tidy. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a great pick out. Now it's Mbappe. Now a shot, surely!
How did he miss
Well,
that?
that is remarkable.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Fermi. Simeone. Crunching tackle. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. No, that's been intercepted. That's really well cleared. And it's Modric. Searching passes played there. And he's great chance!
And here is the goal, this time from Cristiano
They
Ronaldo.
are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
After 42 minutes,
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Out of play for a throw. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a
Hard
forward's
blow,
duties.
Great vision.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Now it's Lopez. Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is ended up in no man's land. And for the first half, that is that. Well, what a half they've had.
Manuel
Cruising to
Neuer.
victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Milan looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline.
Just leave. Do the rage quit or else I'm gonna clap you. Okay, now I'd like to take a short break, but I'll be back soon, so stay tuned in Blue in Bond. Hello. Hello, you guys. I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good afternoon, everyone, and once again, welcome back to the stream. And welcome to eFootball Online. So, if you're already joined, thanks for joining. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day. Moving into the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Yuri LP official says hi. Hello, Mr. Yuri. LP official says bomb dear. Thanks for joining the stream. If you already joined, please drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day. This is Thursday noon FC Live and you're watching is eFootball Online. So if you already joined, thanks for joining the stream, guys. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well. Have a great night or have a nice day.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is
Good
a
morning,
perfect
is bomb dear
ambience
in
for the central
Portuguese.
characters
Okay,
who
Mr.
are ready
Portuguese.
now to perform.
Bomb dear. Thanks for joining the stream.
Things already rolling. Saudi Arabia are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course,
If you already
is
joined, please
the
drop a like and
absolute
please subscribe
colossus in
well,
defence,
and
isn't
have
he?
a nice day.
Absolutely. And we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Great vision. And it's made its way to him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Guardiola. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. Now it's Drogba. Can he get on the end of this? He's onside. And a chance!
What the fuck? When will FIFA 27 be
And
released?
Saudi Arabia take the lead. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to pass it through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, the runner... Oh no, this does not look good. He's shot a goal. It's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Swings it, has another go.
Now did he
He's
miss
got away
that?
with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Hazard has it in a wide position. That's very neat.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's forced to go back. And here's Yamal. And this is Drogba. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Hakimi. Milan are one down despite having the better chances here. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
It will be
Yeah, they look
released
as if
on
their
September, I
intentions are on
guess.
stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that's it.
GG.
So thank you very much,
Good
Jim,
thing
for
you
joining
did
me.
the
That brings us to the end of our coverage.
I'm gonna break
So
your
from
life.
us both, a very good evening.
Please turn your attention to the screen for the latest travel information from stations around the stadium.
Now, Mr. AB780, acknowledge me by dropping a like and commenting in the chat live at my YouTube. What does it do? Maybe it was overload. Oh. Ronaldo and Haaland can come later. But I think we shouldn't change what is not needed. What is the meaning of second striker? Why don't you play well with me? What do you mean by that? Anyways, thanks for joining the stream, Mr. Arabic guy. If you have already joined, please drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. And have a nice day. I was the last person you played. Cause I'm messed up with by formation. I need one good right back and one good center back to complete my dream team. Although I don't have it. Just trying to configure which player I should play first and which I should play second. because all of them are big time that should be in the front line. But if I'm putting them in a wrong order, then their playstyle, the big time playstyle, off, is being off. Can we use Hurricane there? We can't. Okay. Now let's club them all. The next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random force.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are
The
clear,
next
the noise
match
is
me,
fervent,
there is
the
AC
atmosphere
Milan
frenetic.
Barcelona.
Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. This looks promising. Aimed at the far side. Oh, good climb!
There's the
They've
goal,
scored!
this time from Kylian
Listen, the
Mbappe.
big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Romero did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Camavinga.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now, can they get him away? Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And smartly reclaimed. Pass is just off target. Oh, can he get onto this? So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Messi. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, he's on and he shoots! And he hits the net. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Big shot, Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Rooney. Now he's running away. Rooney. It's Rooney!
HRKBOND.
And again, he is at his elastic best. Cucurella. Koundé. Spread out to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Can he get it through? Oh, played right into his path. Decent chance! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He's having a hit!
How did he miss
and that one's done no damage in the end.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Low says hi. Hello, Mr. Low. Thanks for joining the stream if you're already joined.
Ruben Neves. Crunching tackle. Tries to play it through. That has been slung wide.
Please
no, he's got that wrong.
Quality
Quality ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He might be in here.
That was lovely, that.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Please drop a like and please subscribe
Van
and
Dijk
have a
with
nice
the
day.
challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
This
No second thought, a
is
straight
Thursday
red
night
card.
FC Live and you're
Looks
watching
like he's
the
picked up
football.
a bit of a knock from that
if you already
challenge.
joined, make sure you drop a like and
Well, no
subscribe
question,
and
Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yeah, sadly, he knew exactly what he was doing, and he had to go with the risk.
What a chance! They're going to be quick to recover this.
It's a red card.
Tries to cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's managed to get rid. Rodri. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Messi. Messi gets flagged offside. Looking to play him in. That's going wide left. That is good alertness.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He has found the way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he skips past his man. Messi! Big moment! Massive goal! The lightness of
And I
step,
already
the
said, thanks for joining
sharpness
the
of
stream, by the way.
movement, the certainty of finish. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play.
And he has been fouled there.
What a goal.
Well, no messing about, it is red. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
With this,
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
the
18.
Thursday night FC Live, and you're watching
And
this in
that's
football
it.
online. So if you've already joined, thanks for joining.
That's
Please
it
drop
for
a like
tonight's
and
match. So it
subscribe
just
all,
remains for me
and
to
have a
thank
nice
Jim
day.
Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
Anyways, in the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. By the way, this is Thursday Night FC Live. So if you already joined, thanks for joining, guys. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a nice day. Let's clap him down. Ready up, you noob. You're gonna be clapped. Today, Thursday packs were too bad. I thought they could bring something good, but no.
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this? Tries a shot! And he's
goal this time from Lionel.
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Van Dijk cuts it out. In with the challenge. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Akanji gets over and intercepts. And here's Aguero. Aguero powering for... Aguero! That was superb goalkeeping.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the volley. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Crosses it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Danny Olmo. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. The ball is loose and the chase is on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Olise receives it in a wide position. Olise! And that's in! Wolfsburg are back in business. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's Gerrard. Silvestre. He's had a shot!
बेटी चोट साला बहन चोट तेरी माँ चोट भोसड़ी वाले रंडी का चुदाल बहन चोट लौड़ा बुर्का चोदी भोसड़ी का टीचर मदद चोट.
Having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the
and that's it.
At first he's AFK, and then he's trying to play like this. Not possible. Mother chok. Salah burka chodi bhosdi ka chok. ग्लिचर है mother chok Salah. पहले तो AFK रह रहा है, then suddenly trying to play like this, not possible. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random fills.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A
Only
clear
the big
night,
time.
all the ingredients for a showcase game
Only
that
the
the
big
passionate
time.
crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
Terengganu really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure.
And a chance! Goal!
Here's the goal.
Milan!
This time from AC
And
Milan.
what
That
a
is me.
start!
Danny
That's the
Olmo.
purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
number 10.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Again, as you can see, he's trying to pause, then he was trying to glitch. The next match is immediately
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Olmo. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Danny Olmo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Was somewhat off target. And he was quick to react. And that's gone loose. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bale. He's picked his way through. Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Danny Olmo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Modric. That is good progress on the left. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Danny Olmo. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Danny Olmo. And it's played in here.
Well played and well cleared.
And he's heaved it away. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
As you can see, he's glitching out. Since after he has
He's
tried to
got plenty of
pause the
space
game
out wide
again
here.
and again.
Bale! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Rodri. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Alonso. He's having a hit! And he can clear it away. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. That's a nicely weighted pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Glitcher Bhosudi ka Lauda is trying to glitching out again and again.
Tries to pass it through. He's beaten the last man. Steaming on goal. Shapes
Hat
the
Bhosudi ka.
sights. And a neat finish.
The moment I have scored the goal, he has paused, and
this
after
is
that, the
getting
game is
better
glitching
and
out.
better. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Salahuji kaccho dal bench.
Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
You're not
I
the
think
big
he's done
time.
great there,
My
both
big time
reading
will
it
come in
and
the
dealing
second
with
half.
it.
And we have our very first corner. Getting up there! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And this is Bale. Lovely pass, but... And the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Danny Olmo, shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose. Khan herring after the ball here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goes for a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
That lot of punch, that till noob Salah.
Chance!
Oh, that was
A
a good
real chance and a real let-off.
kick, although it didn't went into the target.
Cafu. Terenganu couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. So what can they make of this? Messi.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, the ball's gone astray.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Bale puts the ball in. Easy
No.
enough for the goalkeeper. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
2 added minutes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to get free. decent chance! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Not possible,
There's a
man.
goal. And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal.
Goal scorer for Terengganu, number 20.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He sussed the keeper, couldn't hold on to it.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Milan are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution for Terengganu, number 21, Gareth Bale, number 25.
We're on the move again.
Aubameyang, number 15.
And he's managed to get rid.
Number 20.
Oh, what has happened here? Nicely weighted ball. And it's certainly on Messi! It's run loose. He's going for goal!
Here's the goal. This time from Rodri.
Something about as smooth as it gets.
Goal scorer for AC Milan.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the...
He's in one-on-one. Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Here's the goal.
Relentless! Just relentless!
This time
And they are
from
disappearing
Kylian Mbappe.
out of sight.
After 50 minutes,
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Milan palpably stronger, better, superior.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up.
Could be danger here. And he is deftly away.
Mbappe.
And the shot! Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now who's going to be first to this? Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Khan punts it upfield. Messi running with the ball. Rudiger. And it's Messi. Now it's Drogba. He's found the way through. Can he get it through? Delivers the ball. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's been cut out, well played. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham, he's shifting through the gears here. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising!
And this is what happens
As
when
simple
you
as
are
you
not
like.
able to
The
glitch out.
outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you is isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that's
GG.
it.
Good thing that you
So
did
thank
the
you
witch
very
pit.
much, Jim,
If
for
not,
joining
you're
me.
gonna
That
be
brings us to
clapped.
the end of our
Too
coverage.
bad.
So from us both, a very good evening.
This is a public
So
safety
here is
announcement.
your winner this time by the
Please
lead
remain on
0-5
land for
and
your
the
safety.
forfeit.
CCTV is in
AC
operation
Milan,
at
that
all
is
times.
HRKBOND, that was me. So Mr. Ace Travel X512 acknowledge me by dropping like and comment GG's in the chat live right on YouTube. And he just closed the game. He's now playing Rocket League. What a noob. Kimmich much better than that guy. He's too weak. Now let's club them all. Is in the next match, it's an Olympic match. Once again, this time for the online W and falls.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
In the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Mbappe, and he... Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Dictator Mbappe.
And he's there to clear it. And the assistant referee
Offside.
rightly gives him offside. Looking for the run. Chips it through. Good read, needed to be. That's a cute ball. Romero cuts out the pass. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Looking to play him in. Now there's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. He will be livid with himself. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And here's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting.
It's Aguero! It's off target and by quite a way.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Looking for a runner. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. That has been cut short. And he thumps it clear. Looking for options for movement. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Aguero, it's a really well-measured ball. Well read, nice interception. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Caught offside that time. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kimmich. He's rising! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Quality ball. And he was quick to react. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Dani Olmo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Oh, can he get onto this? And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. That was travelling. And reclaimed it in a trice. Aguero has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
मादर चो तेरी दाई दा कुसा भुसड़ी वाला रंडे का चुदारू मदद चोर बहन चो ग्लिचर लोड़ा.
Mbappe demonstrating his defensive quality there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one, and it's Dani Olmo! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Engages and forces him off the ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi. Nicely worked. And he's intervened well there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kimmich. And he's worked it through. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe! Nicely shaped ball. And well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. He's found a way through. And the shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. So we reach the halfway point.
Milan really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 2, numero 9.
So we're off again.
Lasciano il campo per
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Mbappe did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Caresses it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7. Lascia il campo per il numero 19.
He's on it. Great chance! Brilliant from Danny Olmo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Rudiger. Threads one in, and he's there to get it away. Probing pass, floated through, and this is Aguero. He's shifted. It's Aguero! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Danny Olmo!
Mother shoot.
And it's in! AC Milan are all square.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
He's having a shot! Just too high.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Aimed beyond the defence. The ball is loose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate, cynical as it comes.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio migliore.
Let's see how this one working.
Well, forget form, forget stats. This is a derby game, and conventional wisdom goes out of the window. Milan's two football behemoths limber up to do battle once more, and the prospect is tantalising. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. One of the world's great city rivalries, the Milan derby. It has its own chapter in the story of the Italian game.
Yes, Peter, this is one of the must-see derbies in world
Well, the
football.
next match
The
is
atmosphere
me.
alone will send shivers down your spine, and when a goal is registered, the decibel level will deafen you. Believe me on that.
That is
Tension
AC
levels
Milan.
can be off the scale, and the Milanese have a unique way of expressing their emotions. I've been privileged to be in this position before now, and I'm not expecting to leave disappointed.
So straight into the action. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Passionate, emotional, blood-boiling, sometimes angry, always the same, yet every time a little different. Front-footed pressing going on here, and he's worked it through. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, the ball's run loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Molina promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Molina. Molina ventures forward. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Molina, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Van Dijk clears it away. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ødegaard. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's in a great position here. And he welcomes it in. And he's got away from it. Ødegaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely aimed pass. And he's straight offside. Looking for the run. Half an hour played now.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance, really, and 99 times out of 100, and you know what I'm going to say next.
Rodri. Somewhat off target. He's beaten the last man. Quality ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Now it's Ødegaard.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Messi having a look.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Decent hit from there. Not the most accurate pass. Driving forward. Can he get it through? It's a threatening... Tries a shot! Goal! Inter! A goal at a really telling moment.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 41esimo
It was
minuto.
a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Van Dijk. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. He'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Bleacher piece of shit asshole motherfucker.
Per il loro appassionato sostegno.
In the next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby when it falls. Let's clap him down.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've
There's the
scored!
goal. This time from
What a
Cristiano
superstar!
Ronaldo.
A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
2 minutes in.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
An early launch, Messi!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And he did the rich quit, I guess. He got clapped. Just like that. So, to the next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful
In
evening
all
and the
these
promise
sets
of a match that will
right
really get the juices flowing.
right midfield.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto.
Mbappe, there's the shot! Goal!
There's a goal this
Well,
time
they
from
would have been
Kylian
looking at him to
Mbappe.
produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, a breakthrough already. Delivered across. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Great ball, and he's in here. Aubameyang showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, who's going to be first to this? Aubameyang receives it. Can he finish? Oh, that's another chance. And he's stuck it away. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Romero has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And it's Bergkamp. Great chance! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Doué, and he's in on goal. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe is onto this, and it's made its way to him. Very nicely done. And he decides to cross it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe, what a serious charge here. Aubameyang. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he's only too happy to take that back. Koundé cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. He's found space here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Alexander-Arnold. Chance for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And the comeback is complete.
What are you doing?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Coventry are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Coventry with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Great vision. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Now it's Aubameyang. Nicked it back promptly. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, good ball! I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koundé gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Messi. Mbappe does well to get it back. Van Dijk makes the interception. Mbappe. Romero is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he finish? And there's a goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
After 44 minutes,
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The manager here, he's absolutely fuming. He has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Desiree Doué.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Bro, this is actually if you 27 FC 27 says Hasami 6 for hello Mr. Hasami, thanks for joining the stream. If you have rejoined, please drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day. This this is Thursday night FC Live and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you already joined, thanks for joining the stream. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah,
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a
In the
booking.
next match,
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Straight at the keeper.
Totti might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Diaz stood up well to him there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a Dani Olmo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 25, Diego Bebayán, será sustituido por...
Oh, that's a
el
key
dorsal
interception.
10.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Uno. Romero concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. He's not got that quite right. And that's a goal kick. Well timed, excellent interception. Dani Olmo! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Milan already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He shoots on a goal! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Rodri getting this one clear, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a sharp pass. This is a promising build-up. Bellingham, Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. That was mighty close. Rodri gathers from the goal kick. Tries to play it through. Great real chance!
Madrid really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their...
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No second
Mother
thought,
chot terima
a
kasih
straight
bhosdi wale
red
laure
card.
ke bal mother chot.
Well, they are
Sule run
now
di
a
kaccho dal bhosdi
nine-man
ka.
team.
Glitcher mother chot. Salah glitcher piece of shit asshole burka chodin
And
mother
that's it.
chot.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Piece of shit. Glitcher noob.
En nuestra página web oficial.
Salah banchot glitcher mother chot. Bhosdi ka. ए अम्मा तुम फोन कर रही थी क्या? ए माँ फोन कर रही थी.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And this is Aguero. Chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he shoots! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's managed to get free. Space for him to turn and look. He has found the way. Chance, surely! Oh, it's hit the post. And yes, it's there! 2-0, and in next to no time. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Romero. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He might be in here! Aguero is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Kimmich ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Oh, what has happened here? Aguero with the foul. could be danger here. And this is Aguero. That is lovely. It's Aguero! Off the post! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Aguero. He's picked his way through. Lovely feet. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Corner. And we have our very first corner. Kimmich plays it short. Shot at goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge... And the shot! At Schlusser! They've got to be quick to recover this. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Schlusser! Harmlessly behind. Oh no, what has happened here? More and more pressure on the ball here. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He's found a way through. Denied brilliantly.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's in, must be! And he's got the beat, he takes a shot! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bellingham. The defender is not giving up on this. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Tries a shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Rooney! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Engages and forces him off the ball. And oh, he's on his own! He's had a shot! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
2 goals, and that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Signore e signori, benvenuti a San
Well,
Siro.
what a sight this is. A
Oggi
beautiful
si
evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things already rolling.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Closing in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Hazard! The man's a genius!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, a breakthrough already. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He is through here. Well, they've got it again. Shevchenko! Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, what has happened here? Hazard has given away a free kick. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action.
Okay, I'm so sorry for being AFK, guys, but now I'm back.
Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Now I'm back. Good evening, everyone.
Well, that
And
looks
once again,
like
back
a
on the
final
stream. I'm
warning.
looking
Still
to
no card.
Thursday night FC Live, and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you're already joined, thanks for joining the stream, guys. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well.
Can he get it through? Van Bommel
And
receives it in a wide position. Cross goes in there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Or have a great night. And Snox says only one I won't use my CBN RB. I don't care. If you wanna play, let's play together. I'm not playing against you until I get my perfect CB and RB.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Dani Olmo. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim? Shapes to shoot!
Here's a goal, this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
What a perfect way to start the game. The perfect statement of intent, the perfect timing, and the perfect finish. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So, a breakthrough already. Oman have got it back and they'll have another go. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And he has been fouled there.
The next match, in this match, it's me, HRKBOND versus Andy. What's it called?
Dani Olmo did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Looking for options for movement. Yamal has it in a wide position. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rice, it's played through for him. He's found a way through, and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
That has not gone well. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van Bommel. He's a sharp little... Oh, terrible pass. Oh, just Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Oman with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that was somewhat errant. And he lines up a cross. Neuer claims it, safe hands.
Oman really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Shevchenko clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He is through here. And he thumps it clear. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He won't be happy with that one. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Oman are a team known for their direct brand of football, so Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Rice ready to try one. Great chance here to level it up. Rice! And he's gone looking for safety. Romero. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Played in by Danielson. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And Guardiola. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, tries a shot!
Here's the goal, this time from Kylian Mbappe.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Kylian Mbappe.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be first to this?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
And this is Shevchenko. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's taking no chances there. Koundé. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. He slings it. Here's the shot! And he hits the net. And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal.
Goal scorer for Oman.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Oman cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's it, 45 minutes up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Arsenal are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. But they've got it again. Messi. And he's let fly. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Shevchenko. Kimmich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, that's well spotted. Dani Olmo knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots!
Ah, so back.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Right, Shevchenko. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he's only too happy to take that back. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Cucurella makes the interception.
Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well timed, excellent interception. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Substitution for Oman, number 18.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Vardiol. He's having a hit!
Number 8.
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot.
This for genuine comfort. What a save by David Raya!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Tries to play it through. Gently done. Now he's off and running. And the through ball. Neymar finding himself in space. Great chance! Yes!
There we go. This time from Kylian
He is
Mbappe.
flying! A vast
presence, and there is no stopping him.
After 71 minutes,
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3. Can he get on the end of this? Played into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. And he was quick to react.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Threads one in. Shevchenko! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. James Rodriguez has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. That's just playing it safe and simple.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That is good alertness. Right, Shevchenko. And he plays one through. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oman really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he is dashing away. It's Neymar! Outstanding save to keep that out. Cucurella kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. James Rodriguez. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Danielson makes a dash for it. Shevchenko has it out wide and in space. Looking for the run. Danielson picks it up out wide. Getting up there! Harmlessly behind. Danielson. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
This is a reminder.
Mbappe, a huge performance, answering the call.
We advise you to plan your return journeys
Arsenal may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
So, Mr. Gladic, acknowledge me. by dropping a like and comment GG's in the chat live right on YouTube, because you got clapped. Let's check. It is working though. Here also it's working. Okay. So Neymar, he's not working good here. It's just for flexing, I guess. So we can use this and this. right, left, and then here, James Rodriguez. Number 18, James Rodriguez. Now let's club them all.